Hello and a very warm welcome to Delhi for semi-finals day at the Yonex-Sunrise India Open. Event number 4 on the 12 tournament OSIM BWF World Superseries. Well, this is the second year the India Open has enjoyed Super Series status, and in the eyes of the players, it also holds particular significance as it's the last opportunity to earn ranking points towards Olympic qualification. Well, there's all 12 tournaments. Plus, of course, at the end of the season, we have a Super Series finals. The top 8 in each discipline qualify for those end-of-year events. Well, 5 semi-finals for you this afternoon. We'll be starting with mixed doubles. There's mixed doubles drawn. It's good to see that 4 different nations taking part in semi-final stage in the mixed doubles. Following this mixed doubles, we'll have men's doubles, and last year's beaten finalists Pratama and Saputra of Indonesia up against Thailand's Isara and Jongjit. Then we'll have men's singles featuring the defending champion and current world number 1 Lee Chong-wei up against the youngster from Taipei, Su Jin-ho. Well, as the mixed doubles players come on to court, let me tell you about the remaining 2 matches. After that, men's singles, we'll have women's singles, and the only European left in the whole of the tournament, Juliana Schenk from Germany, who sensationally beat the number 1 seed yesterday. She's up against another Chinese player, Chen Xiaojia. Then the last of our 5 semi-finals this afternoon is men's singles, and the only home player in semi-final stage, Kashak Karupalli, up against Sung Won-ho of Korea, who dramatically beat the number 2 seed, Peter Gader, in yesterday's quarter-final. So Thailand have certainly got their supporters here. They had their supporters here yesterday, and it certainly made an influence when Sukhit Prakamol and Sara Lee Thongthongkam, the number 5 seeds in the mixed doubles, defeated the number 4 seeds from Malaysia, Chan Peng-soon and Goh Li Ying. Needed 3 games to do it, as indeed did the Chinese pair. And there's our umpire, Apinda, for Tao Jiaming and Xia Huan. Chinese combination. And they needed 3 games against Shoji Sato and Suzuka Matsuo of Japan. Got the first game there. Well, there is Sara Lee Thongthongkam, 32-year-old from Bangkok, captain in the Air Force. And her partner, Sukhit Prakamol, also 32 years of age, from Chonburi. And he's actually a sergeant in the army, so his mixed doubles partner has a higher ranking than he does as far as their service lives are concerned. Well, they can see seeded 5, world ranking of 9 at the moment. They have been as high as 2, and their win-loss record for the year translates into reaching the final of the Swiss Grand Prix semi-final in Germany. 7 tournaments in all, and this is the first time in 2012 they've been beyond the first round in a Super Series event. So to their opponents, and there's the youngster Xia Huan, 20 years of age, and Tao Jiaming, 26, and they're number 44 in the world ranking, up 4 places, but it's of note that they've only played 8 tournaments together. Of course, to get a realistic world ranking, really need 10 tournaments. So you can see their win-loss record for the year in the negative. I must just explain that these win-loss records that you're seeing were prior to the start of this Indian Open, because now that they've got through to semi-final stage, their win-loss record is indeed in the positive.
Yes, players ready?
Well, they played once before. That was the first round of the China Super Series event last year. And as you can see, it was Tao Jiaming and Chia Huhan who won through in 2 straight games. Thailand coach, real character on the tour. Was very, very animated in the way he speaks to his players. Chinese coach still giving instruction.
Yes, Tao. Players ready? Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Tao Jiaming, Sha Yuan, China. And on my left, Sudaket Prapkamol, Sarali, Thailand. Tao Jiaming to serve to Sarali, love all, play.
So the tall Tao Jiaming getting this mixed doubles semi-final underway. His partner not seeded in
One
tournament.
love.
Their opponents Suket Prakamal and Sarali Tongkam, the number 5 seeds. But this man, Tao Jiaming, is vastly experienced. Been in the top 5 in the world in mixed doubles with 2 different partners within a year of each other. Reached number 2 in the world with Tian Qing. And then
2 love.
been number 5 in the world with Zhang Yawen. So he's developing this new partnership with this youngster, and she is highly talented, I can assure you of that.
Service over. 1-2.
Good powerful smash. The channel attack down the centre of the court.
Playlet.
To that with Suket Prakamal. If you were with us yesterday, we were watching them in their quarter-final, and I thought that Suket was playing with more intensity and more purpose than I've seen for quite some time. And that was very, very good to see. Oh, that's landed on the line.
3-2.
Yeah, Juan. She could have played it well in position.
Service over. 3-all. Four, 3. Service over.
Almost
4
certainly
all.
this Thailand pair will hang up their rackets after the Olympic Games. Achieved so much over the years. Twice bronze medalists at World Championships back in 2005 in Anaheim, and again a year later in Madrid. Bronze medalists also from Asian Games.
5-4.
Reached the final of the All England Championships last year. And given the fact that they've played together for 9 years, it's a little bit surprising to me when they've consistently been such a threat to all the top pairs that they've only won 6 titles.
Service over. 5 all. Service over.
Very
6-5.
positive play, pouncing on the little half-court shots. Whether it's Sarah Lee moving back in that instant, and therefore her partner moving forward. It's a good combination play, that understanding. When one's pulled out of position, the other one's got to move and make adjustments accordingly.
7-5.
That's a good rally.
Service over. 6-7. Sarali.
Thailand pair in the wrong formation. Spotted by the umpire.
Service over. 8-6.
Rivella causing Xiao Huan to make the error on the serve.
Nine, 6.
Well, it was actually the defensive shot that was the one that enabled Sarah Lee to then move forward to the net to make that kill. What a jump.
Service over.
Rock solid
7-10.
defense of the Chinese pair. Turn the rally around, turn the momentum. Oh, got in each other's way, the two Thailand players.
8-10.
And I don't think Sukhit Prakamol was terribly happy about that. And there's a clear demonstration, though, of the defensive qualities of the two Chinese players.
What
a
Service
smash.
over, 11-8 into 1.
Sheer power doing the damage on that occasion. Thundered that down. He's a real character. He's either smiling or scowling. You know exactly what he's feeling on court.
Court 1, 20-second. Court 1, 20-second.
Just one Super Series title over the years for this pair.
11-8.
Super Series, of course, came into existence in 2007. And Sukhit and Sarali won the French Open 2 years ago, 2010.
Service over,
That was
9-11.
unfortunate error as far as Sarah Lee was concerned, because Chinese pair both gone back for the one at the back of the court. Basically all that had to be done was a little block over the net. And I don't think either of the Chinese players would have been able to reach it. Right idea.
10-11. Play.
Full set of medals. Xia Huan from World Junior Championships, gold in 2009. Silver a year later, and she had won a bronze back in 2008
Service
in
over,
the women's doubles.
12-10. Play. Service over, 11-12. Play.
Yep, well set up.
Service over, 13-11.
Oh, clever. What a good rally, and one senses an important rally too.
Service over, 12-13. Suddenly. Play.
Oh, that's unbelievable defense.
13 all.
Xia Huan. Back level. No. How did that go over? Oh, that's just wide.
14-13.
First time they've gone into the lead since the first two rallies. 2-love up, of course, right at the start of this match. Since then, they've been playing catch-up. That's well worked. Very well worked by Sukit Prakamol.
14 all. Play.
Yeah, put just enough pace on it. That's clever.
14.
And for a player that's so young, just 20 years of age. Well, I've been watching her for about the last year now. And Xia Huan really is a precocious talent. I think we're going to see a lot more of her in the next 4 years, building up to Rio Olympic Games.
Service over. 15 all. Play.
15 all. Oh, flick serve. No, it's called just long.
15. Service over. 16 all.
It's all a question of who can stand their ground at the front of the court. There, Sarah Lee being pushed back into the defensive stance. Yeah, in she goes. Yeah, and when she's threatening and standing her ground at the front of the court, what a difference it makes within the rally. Yeah, sheer movement and sheer threat of her being there, forcing her opponent into error.
Play. 18-16.
Yeah, the variation of pace.
19-16.
Very, very interesting to me that Suket directing his attack. First of all, the drop and then the smash at Tao Jialing. There's an assumption in mixed doubles that you better to smash on the woman, that she must be weaker in the defence, but not always the case. And already I think the Thailand pair have decided that perhaps it's Tao who's the weaker of the two Chinese players defensively.
17-19.
Well, had one or two problems with her serve yesterday in the quarter-final. It's Sarali. Yeah, the more experienced of the two players just offering advice, telling his partner where he's going to serve to, tactically what she should be doing. Oh, such a good rally. And defensively in the early stages, Xia Huan absolutely solid in her defensive play. Two game point opportunities.
Play. Yes, players, play. Service over, 19-20.
One well saved.
Play let. Press.
Well, the umpire
Don't delay the game. Both.
telling both pairs not to delay the game. Sarah Lee, while she was in the ready position, hadn't looked up, and therefore they had to play the point again. Still game point to the Thailand pair. And this time they convert.
First game won by Suket Sarali, 21-19.
21-19 confirms the umpire. 23 minutes of play.
receive. Tau. You. Zhao. Read. Tau. Suspended. Ding.
So after that highly entertaining first game, hard fought, very close, 21-19 to the number 5 seeds from Thailand, Suket Prakamol and Saralee Thongtongkam. Well, unseeded combination from China, Tao Xiaoming and
Second game,
Xia
love all.
Huan.
Play.
Well, they came back from a game down yesterday against Shoji Sato and Shizuka Matsuo of Japan, so we know they've got the capability.
Service over. 1 love. Love.
Well, I first noticed this man, Tao Xiaoming, when he was playing with Jiang Yawen.
Service over. 1-2.
He's reached the quarter-final of the All England with 2 different partners. Top 5 in the world with 2 different partners, and here he is with his 3rd. Oh, that's super play.
2 all. Service over. 3-2. Service over. 3 all.
Wide. Good rally.
Service over. 4-3. Five, 3. Ball.
Yes, it's good channel
6,
attack.
3.
And it seems to me as if Tao Xiaoming has just shifted his base a little bit more. He's taking shots as early as possible, especially those little half-court pushes, and him pouncing on it as he did in that last rally,
Service over.
creating more
4,
pressure.
6. Ball. Service over. 7-4.
Was such a good return of serve.
Seven four play.
Oh. Error on the return.
8-4.
And the number 5 seeds will have to be very careful here because it need to break this run of points. Chinese just get the impression that they're beginning to settle and really run, extend the lead. Yeah, it was good play. They number 5 seeds knew they needed that point. Oh, that's a brilliant shot from Xia Huan.
Service over, 9-5. Service over, 6-9.
Yeah, it's good placement because Suket Prakrakamol, that push towards his body, tried to get out of the way and give himself the freedom to play the shot. Here it comes. He tries to sway out of the way, but just can't do it quickly enough. 10-6.
Service
fault called, struck above the waist.
7-10.
Once he gets himself to the net, he really lets off the pressure. Good play from Tao Xiaoming. Puts him away with venom in the end. So 4-point advantage to the Chinese pair here in the second game. Dalian pair having taken the first. Well, it's all rather reminiscent of yesterday, isn't it, with Suket and Sarali? Won the first game pretty comfortably yesterday.
Court 1, 22nd. Court 1, 22nd.
Lost the second. The decider was a very close affair. Well, we're not in that situation yet. And 4 points can easily be closed.
11-7 play.
Oh, it's called out.
Service over, 8-11.
Wow. Not sure we'll see it from that angle. The Chinese pair absolutely incensed by the call, and I have to say my instinctive reaction was that they had every right to be disappointed.
9-11.
Yeah, well, I said in the opening game, it's about who could stand their ground at the front of the court. And Sara Lee on that occasion pushing Xia Huan back deep into that defensive position. And that's what made the difference. Well, I said this gap could easily be closed.
Get ready fast.
It's a good serve. Oh, goodness. Well, Sukhit Prakamol took the chance to go forward to the net. He thought he could finish it off, but all it did was play Sara Lee into trouble. Yes, got herself forward to the net, Sara Lee. As soon as she managed to do that, had a dramatic influence on the rally.
Play. Service over, 13-11.
A complete mishit. All the hard work had been done. Set themselves up, got the opportunity.
Yes. 14-11.
Now, too casual on the return of serve from Sukhit Prakamol. Gifted away the attacking play from the onset of that return.
Correction, out. Service over, 12-15.
Yes, it was wide of the centre line, surely. Good umpiring, made the overrule. Found the gap quite beautifully with the backhand. Oh, what a shot from Sukhit. Slicing across the feathers. Racket head still has to come through so quickly, but because he's slicing the shuttle, extra spin on the shuttle, and therefore it comes down a lot quicker.
Play.
1 point in it. Oh, that's a bad misjudgment from Sukhit Prakamol.
16-14.
He called to his partner to leave it. She was going to play it, and Sukhit said, no, leave it, and it landed well inside that back line.
Service over, 15-16.
Oh my goodness. Oh, great defense. What a rally. Oh, tremendous. Badminton at its very best.
16 all.
The Thailand fans celebrate the points. Well, they've got themselves back level.
Play.
Five of the last 6 points going to the number 5 seeds from Thailand. Oh, it's just drifted wide.
Service over, 17-16. Play.
That's gone wide. Good aggressive rally.
Service over, 17 all.
Well, it looks as calm as anything, doesn't it? Always has this laid-back persona.
Play.
Well, it hit the top of the tape and fell back to the Chinese side. First time in this second game, and this pair from Thailand had been in the lead. It's gone wide.
19-17.
Yes, good attacking play from Sukhit Prakamal. 2 points away from a place in the final. Remember, of course, they were number 1 seeds last year and they lost their first match, which in fact was in the round of last 16 because they had a bye in the first round.
Service over, 18-19. Service
gone
over,
wide.
20, match point 18.
2 match point opportunities. Oh, it's welling. Goodness me, did he leave that, or was it just that he couldn't reach it?
19-20.
If he deliberately left that, that was a terrible misjudgment. He could have played it.
Players ready? Play.
Oh. And then next the return. It's 20 all.
20 all.
2 match points have come and gone. Extra points required now until there's a clear 2-point winning margin. Unless, of course, we got to 29 all, and then it'd be sudden death, first to 30. Oh, good judgment.
Service over, 21.
It was a magnificent return of serve from Sara Ali. Little block. So now a 3rd match point opportunity. And it's 3rd time lucky for number 5 seed Sukit Prakamol and Sarali Thongthongkan. Through to their 2nd final of the year.
Match won by Sukit Prakamol and Sarali, 21-19, 22-20. Thank you.
So,
Thank you.
confirmation. Confirmation of the final score, 21-19, 22-20 in 47 minutes. So the next match on courts will be men's doubles. So with one of our semi-finals completed, number 5 seed Sukhet Prakonol and Sarali Thongtongkam safely through against the unseeded pair of Tao Jiaming and Xia Hunan. So to our second semi-final of the afternoon, and it's men's doubles, and here come the youngsters from Thailand, Manipong Jongjit and Bodin Isara, and they're up against another young pair that's really coming through on the world stage, Anga Pratama and Rian Agun Saputra. Neither of these pairs seeded.
It's alive, yeah.
So Manipong Jongjit, the right-hander of the two, down 2 places in the world ranking to number 27 this week. And their win-loss record for the year translates into 2 second-round losses, 3 first-round, and lost in the qualifying of the Malaysian. So the Indonesian pairing of Pratama, there he is, Anga Pratama, 20 years of age, and his partner Rian Agun Saputra, 21. Had a wonderful quarter-final yesterday against the number 6 seeds Koo Kian Kiat and Tan Boon Hyong. Won through in 3 games, as indeed they did in the second round when they disposed of the number 3 seeds from China, Chai Biao and Guo Zhendong. Looking at our court officials for this match. And for the youngsters from Thailand,
time.
this their first ever Super Series semi-final. Of course, for the pair from Thailand, from Indonesia, they were beaten finalists at this Super Series event a year ago.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Manipong Jongjit, Bodin Isala, Thailand. And on my left, Raina Gungsa Putro, Angga Patrama, Indonesia. Manipong Jongjit to serve to Angga Patrama. Love all, play.
So the left and right-handed combination from
Serves
Thailand.
over, one love.
Broke Indian hearts yesterday evening on the later matches on courts. Disposed of Rupesh Kumar and Sanave
Two
Thomas
love.
in 2 straight games. This is the first time that these two pairs met each other.
Serves over, 1-3.
Oh, that's a great smash from Bodin Asada.
2-3.
Apologises for hitting his opponent. Yesterday, Angga Pratama, absolutely electric play at the front of the court, read the game so well. Partner's not too shabby either. Had a little chat to Saputra in the hotel this morning, saying how pleased they were with the way they were playing, and so they should be.
Serves over, 4-all.
Clever. Flat fast exchanges.
Serves over.
Neither pair really willing to lift the shuttle as such, trying to drive it back, but a little change of pace. They're just so effective.
Serves over. 5-all.
It's a good serve. And trying to play the perfect response, made the error. Another good serve. They don't hang about this Thailand pair, do they?
Serves over. 6-all.
This was the tournament a year ago where this Indonesian pair really made a name for themselves, reaching the final.
Serves over. 7-6.
left-handed on the line. Yeah, made it look simple.
Service over.
It is good vision.
7-8.
It's all about the attacking play.
9-7.
And both pairs are absolutely vying for that opportunity. Men's doubles we watched yesterday. In my opinion, there was just too much contentment by the Malaysians. Happy to defend at times. There's these two pairs, both of them looking for the opportunities to attack, hit the shuttle in a downward direction.
Interval.
Well, a 4-point advantage in double quick time. Just 5 minutes of play.
Board 1, 20 seconds. Board 1, 20 seconds. 11-7. Play.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Serves over. 8-11.
Oh, clever play. He seemed to be all off balance.
12-8.
A change of pace, first of all, from Isara. Oh my goodness, yeah, got in each other's way on that occasion.
Serves over. 9-12.
Yeah, I suspect he would have been better to leave it to the left-handed Isara, who was moving forward. It's always easier and quicker to move forward than to run backwards. Overdone it.
Serves over. 13-9.
Oh, opened up a 5-point cushion now. Yeah, from Thailand. It's the 4th match in the tournament, 4th time they played against another unseeded pair. Yeah, it really is great reading of the game from
15-9.
Manipong Yongjik. Look at that. Racket arm outstretched, just tapping the shuttle in a downward direction. guiding it into the open space.
Service over. 10-15.
Oh, great flick serve.
11-15.
Hendrick left absolutely stranded.
Service fault called.
Service fault called. This time, service judge saying it was struck above the waist.
He called it. He called it. So it's over. 16,
Yeah,
11.
Cornelius Schroeder of Germany, the umpire saying, well, the service judge has called it, and that's final.
So it's over. 12-16.
So sharp onto that.
Serves over.
Left-handed Isara.
17-13. Serves over. 14-7.
This pair from Thailand last year won the Bitburger Grand Prix, and they were unseeded, beat Liu Xiaolong and Chu Xian in the quarter-final. They beat the number 2 seeds, and that's Conrad and Jonas Rasmussen.
Serves over.
And I thought after that victory, I watched them closely at a couple of the Super Series events, and I thought it's only a matter of time before they really break through onto the world stage. Very dynamic, exciting pair to watch.
Serves over. 15-18.
Yes, good
Serves over.
placements.
19-15.
That Saputra was backing off, committed to that forehand defence, therefore just guiding the shuttle into his left hip. 2 points away from this opening game. Oh. There's a real sign of frustration.
20. Game point 15.
5 game points.
Oh,
First time of asking, and Manipong Jongjit
First
and
game won
Bodin
by Bodin
Isara
Isara. Manipong Jongjit,
have been
21-15.
absolutely explosive in their style of play. They've attacked everything. They've hunted the shuttle. They've taken it early, and they've got their just rewards. Opening game, 21-15 in 13 minutes of play.
again. Okay, they're ready. Chord 1, 20 seconds. Chord 1, 20 seconds.
Well, the question mark
Second game.
is
Level. Play.
whether Anga Pratama and Marian Saputra
Serves over. 1 love.
can just slow down the speed of their opponents.
Serves over. 1 all.
And they're playing everything at double quick time at the moment. Can get Nisara.
Serves over. 2-1.
Astonishing that this is Miss Thailand's first time here at the Indian Open.
3-all.
And certainly at the moment, the Indonesians don't have an answer. Trying to serve out wide, but overdoing it by some considerable margin. Pouncing on everything.
5-4.
Yeah, that's what the Indonesians were doing so well yesterday, involving Pratama at the front of the court. He does read the game exceptionally well. Played it that close to the line. Definitely in. I think there's probably an anxious moment.
Serves over. 6-7. Court. Serves over. 8-6.
For the luck of the net courts.
7-8.
The question is, how do the Indonesians stop this onslaught? Going to the net isn't working. Half-court areas there. Sharp to it, alert to it, dealing with it.
9-8.
Half-court pushes. You do want to be lifting the shuttle deep into court, but somehow got to get it past the net there. And there's the lift, and another one. Yeah, you see that doesn't work. Quite frankly, the way the Thailand pair are playing at the moment. Very little gaps, very little, few weaknesses in their game. Short. Yeah.
Serves over.
No, it's clever. Well, it probably would have gone wide, that defensive shot from Pratama. But Manipong deciding to play at that one. Might as well thunder it down. Into the mid-game interval with a 2-point advantage. Oh, it really has been electric so far. Only 19 minutes of play. Halfway through the second game.
Hard one, 20 seconds. Hard one, 20 seconds.
Yeah, nice to see the
11,
school children
9.
in.
Play.
Oh, he's done it again. Playing everything at 100 miles an hour.
12, 9.
Speed of movement, speed of thought, speed of racket, speed of shot.
Service fault called.
Service fault call, struck
Service
above the
over.
waist. Yeah, as soon as the Indonesians force the lift within the rally,
11,
different
13.
outcome. Yeah, that was an anxious looking shot to make.
14, 11. Serves over. 12, 14. Serves over.
Dear me.
15, 12.
Well, the body language of these two pairs quite contrast. Oh, that is phenomenal. The determination, the speed around the court.
16, 12.
Absolute commitment. And they're just playing too fast a game for the Indonesians to deal with at the moment. I have to say, the Indonesians, beaten finalists a year ago, need to do something drastic and need to do it fairly quickly
Serves over.
because time is running out for them.
13, 16.
They want to repeat their achievements of a year ago. well played.
Serves over. 17-14.
Yeah, really has been outstanding when he's been coming forward, Manipong Jongjit.
Holds. Serves over. 15-17.
Well, I said they needed to react and react right now, and they've done precisely that. Very close, just 1 point in it, and that's landed in. It's all level.
17-all. Serves over. 18-17.
Well, who's going to hold their nerve? I think that's the biggest question. Yeah, good return of serve from Pratama.
18-all.
Oh, it's just long of the back line.
19-18. Serves over.
Well, he had to just react and react quickly.
19-all.
Why it's so important, the low serve, get your racket up ready to intercept. You cannot be a fraction late. Oh, the nerves.
Serves over.
What did I say a moment ago?
20.
Who could
Game
control those
point,
nerves?
19.
Game point. Oh, and the game point is saved.
Serves over. 20-all.
20 all.
Serves over.
Second game point opportunity now
21.
for the Indonesians.
20.
And they convert this
Game.
time. It is indeed one game
Second game
apiece.
won by Angga Pratama. Rainagung Saputro, 22-20, 1 game all.
Well, we've had less than 30 minutes of play. And it's one game all. Absolutely extraordinary. I said it was played at double quick time. So at one game apiece, this men's doubles
Final
semi-final.
game. Love all. Play.
Indonesian pair beaten
Serves
finalists a year
over.
ago
One love.
in the red shirts, Angga Pratama and Rian Saputra. The left and right-handed combination from Thailand, Manipong Jongjit and Bodin Isara.
Serves over. 1-1. Serves over. 2-1.
Yeah, outmaneuvered. This is absolutely tremendous. Well, makes the error in the end. The left-handed Isara.
Serves over. 2-2. Serves over.
Well, they are impressive when they're attacking.
3-2.
Thailand pair seem to be cruising in that second game, having won the first when they were 16-12 up. Well, I think the Indonesians were actually complaining to the umpire about the fact that the Thailand
5-2.
pair both let out a little yell, which may have perhaps influenced the line judge's call. The line judge certainly did call it out. And the concern was trying to influence the line judge. Oh, that's clever. Super disguise on the overhead from Rian Saputra.
3-5.
Well, the court needing to be mopped of the perspiration.
Thank you.
And therefore the players taking the opportunity to have a towel down. And this Thailand pair have actually won more international titles than this Indonesian pair. Indonesians only
3-5.
one title, the Vietnam Grand Prix last year, whereas Jongjit and Isara, 3 titles dating back to 2009,
Service line called.
and the satellite event, International Challenger event in Thailand. Well, the Indonesians have been called...
Anga, it's too high. He called it. He's a service judge. He knows what he's doing. So it's over.
Well,
6-3.
umpire quite rightly saying it's the service judge's call. He knows what he's doing. All 4 players, well, certainly 3 of the 4 have been called a fault on their serve for serving too high, so he's consistent in his opinion. Oh, that's delightful. Absolutely
Serves
wonderful.
over. 4-6.
Yeah, just
Serves
put enough
over.
disguise on it.
7-5.
By brushing across the feathers, looking as if he was going to play cross-court. Using the body attack. Yeah, so sharp.
8-5.
Yes, well, he first hit the headlines when he won the World Junior Championship mixed doubles title. Manipong Jongjit back in 2009.
Serves over. 6-8.
Well, he may have made the error.
7-8.
He's done well on the interceptions up to now. And I personally like to see such a young player going for their shots, not going for safety, going for the kill there. He will become more consistent over time. Difficult to make a young player more adventurous when they become a little older. This is good rally. It's a very good rally.
Serves over. 9-7.
Now the umpire allowing all four players on court to towel down. Take on board some liquid. Just 37 minutes. This match has been in progress.
Got it. 9-7. Under. Just it, yeah.
Well, this Thailand pair caused a bit of a upset and sensation.
Play.
Got people talking during the Thomas Cup qualifying. Asian zone when they beat Hashimoto and Hirata
Serves
of
over.
Japan.
8-9.
Of course, Hashimoto and Hirata were last year's champions here in India. Goodness. Didn't have his eye on the shuttle at all there. Pratama.
10-9.
Extraordinary shot. Oh my goodness, what a rally!
11-9, interval.
A glorious change of pace, there it was. And the dive, how did he control it so well? And then his partner Saputra hit the shuttle wide. Look at that, isn't that lovely? Dive from Pratama. Well wide by Saputra. It's the Thailand pair that have the advantage at the change of ends here in the deciding game. And certainly when I was playing,
20 seconds.
a psychological advantage
20 seconds.
of, even if it was just 1 point in it,
Body.
seemed to make a big difference. That
Ryan,
said,
Unger.
here in this match, both pairs have done better from this near side of the court, and therefore, if that trend is to continue, it should suit the Indonesians better.
11-9. Play. Over.
Well,
Discussions. The line judge made a decision.
no discussion, says the
over.
umpire. Well,
10-12.
she's allowed to overrule if she has seen that a clear error has been made. And I thought that was in. Instinctively at the time, I thought it caught the line, and seeing it again, it confirms my theory. That was definitely in. The line judge got it right.
Halt. Serves over.
Good return.
11-13. Over. 14-11.
Oh, unbelievable play from Bodin Isara.
15-11.
His movement across the net there. Well, we didn't see it on that one, but I can tell you his movement from side to side at the net was extraordinary.
Fault. Fault. You touched it.
Yeah, umpire calling a fault, double hit by the Indonesians. 11. Well, I seem to recall a very similar scoreline in the second game. 16-12 up they were. Thailand pair.
Fault.
And what's the score
Serves
right now?
over.
16-12.
12-16. Yeah.
4 different nations were represented in the semi-final stage of the men's doubles. And only one seeded pair remains. And that's the number 2 seeds, Ko Sang-kyung and Yu Young-sung.
Ryan is serving.
Well, crowd better behave. And judo styles sort out any rebels in the crowd.
Serves over. 17-12.
Well, it's a super return of serve. Just put enough weight on the shuttle
13-17.
to make it so awkward
Body.
for Manipong. when the shuttle's landing, it's landing just past the net player, but landing in front of the rear court player. That's the ideal shot in doubles.
Service over. 18-13.
Then an absolute yell of delight as they saw the Indonesians return, go into the net. They are 2 points away from a place in the final. Got to put that thought out of their minds, though. Got to concentrate 1 point at a time. Oh, clever. Yeah, there's the interception once again from Manipong Jongjic. And with that interception come 6 match points. Never previously, even in a quarter-final of a Super Series event, as a pair. No, umpire saying don't show the fist in an aggressive manner. Match point.
Service over.
It's a clever return once again.
15-20.
It's gone wide. What an extraordinary performance from Manipong Jongjic and Bodin Isara. Well, I did wonder in my own mind after the second game, after they'd been up but failed to convert, whether they may lose their focus and perhaps whether the bubble of enthusiasm might burst. Not a bit of it.
21-15, 20-22, 21-15. Thank you very much.
They kept to their resolve. They kept playing their favoured style. Very, very quick style of play. And there is confirmation of the score. 21-15, 20-22. 21-15 in the decider in a match lasting 47 minutes. So, a good day for Thailand so far. Through in the mixed doubles, and now through in the men's doubles as well. Well, the way they played that men's doubles, absolutely outstanding. Isara and Jongjit. And last year's beaten finalists, Pratama and Saputra, are out in the semi-final here this year. So our third semi-final of the day, and just listen to the crowd, because it's just been announced that the defending champion and world number one Lee Chong-wei is up against Sujin Hao of Taipei. Well, what an occasion for the unseeded youngster, just 20 years of age. Sujin Ho beats Hans Christian Wittinghus in yesterday's quarter-final. Bottom half of the draw will be the last of our semi-finals this afternoon. So both the men's singles here today. Lee Chong-wei, the number one seed, defending champion, world number one, been world number one since 21st of August 2008, which is just after the Olympics. Lost the Olympic final, of course, to Lin Dan. Twice a world championship medalist, including last year at Wembley. Lost an absolutely thrilling final to Lin Dan, hour and 21 minutes. 29-year-olds from Georgetown, Penang in Malaysia. Look at that win-loss record for the year. And that translates into 3 previous tournaments, 3 finals, winning 2 of them. The only final he didn't win, of course, was when he had to retire injured from the All England Championship final. Shoulder injury. So to the 20-year-olds from Taipei, 35 in the world rankings, and his win-loss record of the year translates into winning 1 title, the Polish International, when he had been the number 4 seed. But it was the last 16 of the Korea Premier Super Series event, where he lost in 3 games to Mark Zwiebler, who's just become the European champion. There you can see they've played once previously. That was in the first round of the Macau Open, last 32. 2 straight games, fairly comfortable, but of course that was about 18 months ago, and I think that Sujin Hao has improved considerably. There's Juala Gutta, had such a thrilling women's doubles quarter-final with Ashwini Ponappa yesterday against the defending champions in the women's doubles. Yes, the first round that Sujin Hao had to play in Korea, he was up against the number 3 seed Chen Long of China, who of course is currently the number 3 ranked player in the world. He was 20-15 up in the first game when Chen Long retired injured. Don't know what the problem was, because Chen Long played the following week in Malaysian Super Series and reached the semi-final, where he had 3 thrilling games against Lee Chong-wei. Well, there is Lee Chong-wei's coach, Tae Soo Bok.
Back tag inside, Lee. Back tag inside. Back tag.
Well, is Dwala good at talking to Sindhu there? Sindhu had a thrilling quarter-final, 16-year-old, for the women's singles. Well, what an occasion for Su Jin Hao. Previous best in a Super Series event was last 16.
Ready, Lee? Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Lee Chong Wei, Malaysia. And on my left, Su Jin Hao, Chinese Taipei. Lee Chong Wei to serve. Love all. Play.
So the defending champion, Lee Chong Wei of Malaysia, getting this semi-final underway.
Service over. 1 love.
Well, this youngster from Chinese Taipei has had a fantastic tournament so far. Beat the number 4 seed in the first round, Sho Sasaki, the left-hander.
Service over. 1 all.
21-17, 21-8. And then in the second round, he had to play against the tall Vladimir Ivanov of Russia. Went the full distance there, 22-20 in the deciding game. And then yesterday, against Hans Christian Vittinghus of Denmark, 21-19, 21-18.
2-1.
But it's a very different prospect here, playing against the world number 1.
Great 1.
Well, as far as Lee Chong Wei is concerned, he had his troubles in the second round against AJ Jayaram of India. Needed 3 games to win through that, although he was very convincing in the third game, 21-15. 21-5, in fact.
4-1.
21-15, he dropped the second game. Oh, there's a young Malaysian fan. Yeah, wave that flag for your hero.
Five, 1.
Yeah, a little slip, couldn't recover.
Thank you.
Thankful he didn't turn an ankle there.
Play. Hot.
That's nicely done.
Service over. 2-5.
Down the forehand side, then switching to the backhand. Just wide. Well, Su Jin Hao started playing international tournaments in 2008 when he was just 16 years of age. But he didn't start playing the Super Series until last year, and even then it was a very few events. But he did have a wonderful year last year. 3 titles: the Austrian International Challenge, Slovenia International, and the White Knights event, which is staged in Russia.
Fight.
And I remember last year in Macau, Su Jin Hao actually took Du Pengyu of China to 3 games. Du Pengyu, of course, has just been in the final of the Asian Championships last week.
Service over. 6-4.
So for a 20-year-old, he's got speed. He's certainly got stamina. he lost to Mark Schwiebler in that last 16 of this
7-4.
year's Korean Premier Super Series event, which incidentally had to come through the qualifying. It was an hour and 23 minutes before he lost that match. He looks very calm, doesn't he, Lee Chong-wei? It's a super net shot. And then the fast block shot. Controlled movements. I was certainly speaking to him earlier in the week after his first match and was saying that was he 100% recovered from the shoulder injury, and he was saying not 100%, and I said, well, I thought you were holding back a little bit on some of your smashes, and then when I watched him yesterday in the quarter-final against Taufik Hidayat, really let rip with a couple of smashes, and that was good to see. 5 straight points from 5-4.
Service over. 5-10.
Oh, he weathered the storm.
6-10.
And as soon as he got the opportunity to play the attacking shot, what an angle. Magnificent play. Missed it.
Service over. 11-6 interval.
5-point advantage at the mid-game interval in favour of the defending champion, Lee Chong-wei.
Center.
And I have to say, it is wonderful to see this man back on court after his injury woes. And how excited I've been this week to see this newcomer.
Thank you. Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds.
His movement around the courts, very, very quick player.
Lily. 11-6. Play.
Ah, take that.
Service over. 7-11.
Well, earlier on in the rally, Lee Chong-wei played a double action shot. Su Jin-hao wasn't fooled by it, but Lee Chong-wei certainly was by the deceptive drop. What defense. Just extraordinary.
Service over. 12-7.
Well, Lee Chong-wei proving that he too has that deceptive straight drop. In fact, Lee Chong-wei has every shot really, doesn't he? Such a complete player. Such a gentleman off the court as well. Always very polite. Certainly to me, and most people in the media.
14-7.
Longest rally of the match so far. Oh, he's overdone it. Yeah, ran out of ideas in the end. Su Jin-hao. Chong-wei. February earlier this year, bought himself a brand new Ferrari F430. Likes his fast cars. There's the Malaysian. Always called good.
Service over. 8-15.
Surprised look from Lee Chong-wei, but no arguments. You can't tell from that.
Nine, 15.
It's a couple of
10-15.
uncharacteristic errors from Lee Chong-wei. Perhaps the lack of match fitness.
Service over. 16-10.
Oh, that's lovely.
Service over.
Good movement,
11-16.
smooth movement from Su Jin-hao. Well, that shot is a shot that Lee Chong-wei is known for. He's learned from his opponent.
Service over.
Misjudgment on
17,
that back line
11.
just a moment ago. Yeah, his judgment was absolutely sound. Oh,
18, 11.
well, going for a very ambitious shot there, Su Jin Hao. And I think, in all honesty, he's probably wondering how tactically he should be getting his opponent out of position. Well, I can tell you that virtually every other player in world badminton in men's singles wonders exactly the same thing. Well, that's how you do it.
Service over. 12, 18.
Yeah. Clever. Deep in the backhand corner, brings him down low to his forehand side, and then deep into the forehand corner. Missed it. Just wide.
13, 18.
Well, Lee Chong-wei thought that his opponent may have touched the shuttle, but not called by the umpire.
Service over.
Up the back line.
19, 13.
Yeah, forced the short lift, did Lee Chong-wei, by the quality
20,
of his net
game
play.
point, 30.
7 game point opportunities.
Game.
Gone wide,
First game
and a
won
comfortable
by Lee Chong-wei,
opening game
21,
by the
30.
defending champion. (21-13) in the scoreline in game 1 in just 17 minutes of play.
Court 1,
So
20
there's
seconds.
confirmation of what
Court
happened
1,
in the opening
20
game.
seconds.
Was 20-year-old from Taipei,
Second game,
Su Jin Hao.
love all, play.
Well, even so, he hasn't got a coach here.
Love.
Yeah, that's a very determined walk. Certainly hasn't given up. No, not overawed by the star status of his opponent either. Just wide.
Service over. 1 all.
Oh my goodness, changed his mind there.
2-1.
Lee Chong-wei apologises for actually hitting him with the shuttle. Oh, that's gone wide as well. Needs a big deep breath.
3-1.
Is Su Jinhao.
Service over. 2-3.
Oh my goodness. Well, there was another sign that the shoulder is recovering.
4-2.
May not be 100%, but my goodness, that still looked impressive.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Once again, trying something a little bit too complicated. Once you let the shuttle drop that low, really are in a position that you have to lift it.
What?
There's another very good smash from Lee Chong-wei. Just beginning to impose his dominance on this. Now once again going for
8-2.
very difficult shot. But as I was saying during the doubles, well, I don't mind seeing that in a youngster trying to be adventurous.
Service
Half
over.
smash there
3-8.
from Su Jinhao.
Service over. 9-3.
Overdone it.
10-3. 11-3. Interval.
Cruising at the moment is Lee Chong-wei. 8-point advantage here in the second game, and he already won the first.
Center. Beach में देखो, beach में देखो. Center देखो, center.
Yeah, Malaysian fans in.
Good one. 20 seconds. Good one.
Absolute
20
megastar
seconds.
in his own country is Lee Chong-wei. He's a megastar in sporting terms here in Asia. With hero status. And the status, of course, of
11-3.
Datuk Lee Chong-wei.
Out. 12-3.
No, he's missed it.
13-3.
Trying to go for the lines the whole time. The youngster from Taipei. Su Jin-hao. Well, this may be one match too far for him. But he's had a tournament that he will remember for a long, long time. First ever Super Series semi-final. That's nicely done. That's a couple of times
Service
he's
over.
forced Lee
30.
Chong-wei to take the shuttle late, deep in his forehand corner. Oh my goodness.
Service
Well, that's
over.
a nice little
14-4.
gesture there from Lee Chong-wei. Little tap under the net with his racket towards his opponent. Yeah. No good trying to take me on at the net, mate. Oh my goodness. Well, Lee Chong-wei did incredibly well to get the first one back.
5-14.
But all credit to Su Jin-hao. Look at the way he came forward there. Kept his focus. Yeah, this is a player with huge potential.
Service over.
Just reaffirming who's the
15-5.
boss. He's toying with him now.
16-5.
He's the world number one. More double action shots at the beginning of that rally. An 11-point advantage now. No, it's delightful.
17-5.
Sky's drop shot, the change of pace, the accuracy of the shot. Really is a lethal weapon. Missed it. Just wide by a whisker.
18-5.
Oh, another one's gone wide.
19-5.
Two points away from his second consecutive final here. Of course, the defending champion. Now just 1
20,
point required.
match point 5.
Run of 6 straight points. It's a good lift. He's actually smiling in the middle of this rally.
Service over. 6.
Little
20.
psychological battle going on.
Seven, 20.
I suspect that this game is beyond him because there's still another 13 opportunities. Lee Chong-wei to finish it off. There we go. Third time of asking. And Lee Chong-wei thanks the crowd for their support. Hugely popular all over the world, Lee Chong-wei.
Match won by Lee Chong-wei.
Not only a phenomenal athlete, but always shows and demonstrates good sportsmanship. Always got time for his fans. And a convincing win, and through to the final once again. 21-13, 21-7 in just 32 minutes. So 3 of our 5 semi-finals have now been completed, and what a wonderful demonstration of controlled aggression from Li Xiongwei, the defending champion, overcoming the young player from Taipei, Xu Jinhao, 21-13, 21-7. So to women's singles now, and our match, we're concentrating from the top half of the draw. Juliana Schenk from Germany up against Chen Xiaojia from China. Now I can tell you in the bottom half of the draw, the all-Chinese encounter is not going to happen. The number 2 seed, Li Xiongwei, given a walkover by the number 4 seed, Zhang Yang. So Juliana Schenk, the only European player left in on semi-finals day. And I wonder how many people would have bet on her being still playing here on the Saturday semi-finals day, because of course yesterday she was up against the number 1 seed in the women's singles. She was up against Wang Shexian, and she beat the number 1 seed in 3 thrilling games, an hour and 1 minute for her 3rd victory over the former world number 1. But yet more Chinese opposition today in the semi-final for Chen Xiaojia. This her 6th match of the tournament, because of course she started the week in the qualifying draw, battled her way through that to be in the main draw, and en route in the 2nd round of the main draw, the European champion, the number 5 seed Tina Bound from Denmark, 21-13, 21-17. And then yesterday beats Bae Young-ju in the quarter-final, and it was the Korean who put out Sina Nehwal, the home favourite. So we know that the Chinese youngster has got all the capabilities, but here is the number 6 seed, the 29-year-old born in Krefeld in Germany. 18-8 win-loss record for the year. That translates into 2 finals, the German Grand Prix, and also those European Championships that I was mentioning. 3 quarter-finals as well, so very, very consistent over the year. Juliana Schenk. So to her opponents, the 19-year-old Chen Xiaojia. 4-2. There we go. That comes of the fact that only 2 previous tournaments.
Players, get ready.
Chinese coach. Oh, I know that there has been a Chinese coach here, but I'm looking down behind the court and I can't see him sitting
Ladies
there
and
as
gentlemen,
yet.
On my right, Julian Schenk, Germany. On my left, Chen Xiaojia, China. Chen Xiaojia to serve. Level. Black.
So the only one of the women's singles semi-finals that's going to be contested. Number 6 seed Juliana Schenk up against the qualifier Chen Xiaojia.
Service over. 1 love.
Oh, that's lovely disguise.
Service over. 1
Chen
all.
Xiaojia. Only 2 previous tournaments, as I was saying. Semi-finalist last week in Qingdao at the Asian Championships.
2-1.
But a week ago in China, she beat Sina Nawal and she beat the number 2 seed Wang Xin. Oh, what a run of 2 tournaments she's having.
Service over. 2 all.
Pushed it wide.
Service over. 3-2.
That's a lovely drop shot. Twice silver medalist in the
Service
European
over.
Championships in the
3
women's singles
all.
discipline. 5 medals in total from the European Championships, but never a gold. Judgment. Reached the final
4-3.
of the Japan Open last year, Japan Super Series event. Juliana Schenk, in fact, she's been in 2 Super Series finals, and she was also in the 2009 final of the Super Series finals. End of year event for the top 8 in each discipline. Oh, indecision. It's a good rally. It's a brilliant rally. This is the first time that these 2 players have met each other, and that's not altogether surprising, seeing as Chen Xiaojia really hasn't played many tournaments on the international circuit at all. 2 tournaments in 2009, both of those happened in China. 3 tournaments in 2010 and only 6 last year.
Service over. 4-5.
Oh, that's a super drop shot.
Service over. 6-4.
She's a good athlete, is Juliana Schenk. Very good fitness levels. Used to be what was called a sports soldier. And to officially be in the army, that was allowed all the time off that she wanted to train for her sport. just landed well in. Yeah, there's not any lengthways drift in this arena.
7-4.
Also a sideways drift. And that one came back in. Now it's gone along the back line.
Service over. 5-7.
Super.
Service over.
The number of times she appears off balance to me as if she's taking the shuttle
5.
when it's gone past her, and yet still has the racket head control to play a super drop shot. Most players, if you're taking the shuttle behind them, tend to be very wayward with their shots. And somehow she manages to contort her back. Great racket head control.
8-5.
Push that wide.
9-5.
Good to see the Indian players who are no longer involved in the semi-final stages down here to watch and learn, and of course they'll all be supporting Kashyap Parupalli in the next semi-final on court. There's another lovely drop shot once again when she appeared to be in trouble. And she has a 6-point advantage at the mid-game interval. Jen Xiaojia getting help and advice from her coach. Juliana Schenk just left to contemplate on her own. I have to say I'm bewildered by this, because I definitely saw the German coach here earlier in the week. Don't know whether he's sick or whether he's had to go home, or whether indeed Juliana Schenk has decided she would rather be on her own.
Thank you, coach. Thank you. 11-5. Black.
Oh my goodness, she was quick coming forward there.
12-5.
And the fact that she took it so early created an awful lot of the deception. Because when you see your opponent in quickly like that, you have to just stay on your base position. And just watch, you can't adjust your positioning. Oh, that's nice.
Service over.
Well, it was a run of 5
6,
straight points.
12. Seven, 12.
Up to 31 in the world ranking this week after the semi-final last week. This lady up 9 places. Oh, that's nice. So too is that. What super rallies.
It's over. 13-7.
Oh, going for
Service
a
over.
very tight drop
8,
shot.
13.
Oh, well, very next rally goes for that same
Service
tight
over.
drop shot again, and this
14,
time makes it
8.
count. That is super. Good courage. Too often players, if they make a mistake on one shot, reluctant to try it again for a little while within the match.
Service over. 9-14.
Once again, it's a great rally. Oh my goodness, oh, the net cord. Well, one always sensed it would take something very special to end the rally.
Service over. 15-9.
Retrieving the shot making of the very, very highest level. And it took that net cord, oh my goodness, it did just creep over, didn't it? Oh yes.
Service over. 10-15.
Juliana Schenk guilty of having played the net shot. Retreating her ground, expecting the lift. Oh, that's wild. Goodness me.
11-15.
Perhaps getting a little frustrated that her opponent kept the shuttle coming back. Oh, I know it's easy for me to say, sitting up here watching, but all she needed to do was take the pace out of the shuttle. Her opponent was deep in her defensive
Service
stance.
over. 16, 11. Service over. 12, 16.
Well, once again, a shuttle
Service over.
on the drop shot, so
17,
accurate.
12.
Just asking to towel down. Umpire allows it. 15 minutes of play so far. Remember, of course, she had an hour and 1 minute on court last night against the number 1 seed, Wang Shishian.
18, 12.
Oh, that's nice. Deep into the forehand corner,
Service
played
over.
at pace.
13, 18.
Very compact player is Chen Xiaojiao. And that is perfection. Yeah, so too is that.
Service over. 19,
How to outmaneuver
13.
your opponents.
Service fault
judgment.
called.
Oh, it was a
Service
service fault
over.
called. Moving her feet.
14, 19.
And Juliana Schenk says, me? Yep, you. Service judge calling the fault, pointing to his feet, and that's the indication to the player of why the fault was called. That's good judgment. Looks it got long.
Service over. 20, game point. 14.
6 game points to be precise.
Service over. 15, 20.
Oh, she won't be afraid of these flat fast exchanges. Chinese players love that sort of rally.
Game.
Yep, but converted this time
First
by
game
Juliana
won by
Schenk.
Julian Schenk. 21-16.
21-16 confirms the umpire. And that really was a very high quality opening game from both players. 18 minutes of play for game number 1, and it goes in favour of Juliana Schenk.
Done.
Well, it's interesting
Court
that it's
one,
the youngster from
20
China
seconds. Court 1,
19-year-old
20
Chen
seconds.
Xiao back on court first. Juliana Schenk, the number 6 seed from Germany, taking all of her allotted time.
Second game, love all, play. One love.
Well, Juliana Schenk was
love.
backing off the nets once again, and therefore she would have been vulnerable to that second net shot. It was the right idea. Yes, it's been a very, very positive start to this second game
Love.
by Juliana Schenk. And I can tell you that her opponent of tomorrow, Li Shuirui, the number 2 seed, is sitting just near us watching this semi-final. Of course, Li Shuirui, the luxury of not having to play semi-final today. She's got a rest day because her opponent, her teammate, number 4 seed, Zhang Yangjiao, has conceded a walkover. Superb backhand. Oh, she's absolutely flowing at the moment, is Juliana Schenk. Yes, and the body language of Chen Xiaoxia after that rally, concerning if you're a Chinese fan. Very dispirited. Look at the difference with Juliana Schenk prowling around the courts. That's long as the back line and a 6-love lead.
6-love.
Here at the start of the second game. Yeah, good tactical awareness from the German. Yeah, he's looking concerned, isn't he? Oh, she's done it again. Would you believe it?
Love.
Unbelievable backhand. And Chen Xiaoxia. A little bit bewildered at the moment, yeah. What can I do? You know, when you're playing against shots like that last one from Juliana Schenk, the answer is not a lot. It's actually 8-love at the moment. There we go.
Service over.
And finally, the run of points is broken. And I wonder how much damage that has done. Missed it. Oh, another golden opportunity missed. There was one in the opening game, and there's another. Great singles tactics from Schenk.
9-4.
Making her opponent twist and turn. Pushed her to the back, brought her forward, pushed her to the back again. Then the sharp angled shot cross court. Going wide. Yep.
10-4.
Yeah. This is so like men's singles in that the control at the front of the court, the tight spinning net shots are having such an effect. That net shot there, just about as tight as it possibly could be. And a 7-point advantage to the number 6 seed, Juliana Schenk. Chinese coach looks to be saying something about playing deep into the backhand corner.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Yes. Eleven for play.
certainly on a roll at the moment. Yeah, it has been very impressive considering her tough quarter-final yesterday. Oh, there was the clear deep into the Schenk backhand corner, but Juliana Schenk dealing with it well. This is the one coach was talking about.
Fourteen.
10-point advantage now. Yeah, she looks so determined.
Service over. 5-14.
Well, as far as Chen Xiaojia is concerned, desperately needs a good run of points right now. And it's not to be, and it's not to be because of the quality of play from Juliana Schenk. Well, that's what she should have done earlier. When she hit those two, one in the first game, one in the second game, from the same position, hit long of the court. All she needed to do was play that little block. It's good work by Chen Xiaojia.
Service over. 6-15.
Oh, what defence! That is fabulous. Whips it cross court. It's almost like a double shot, that. It's very well taken.
Service over.
A little look of determination.
8.
Umpire allowing her to have a towel down. a title since 2010. Juliana Schenk. In 4 finals in the interim period. Is she going to make it a 5th? With play like that, there's every chance. Service fault called again. Once again for a feat.
9-17.
No, I wouldn't mind seeing that again. Well, Juliana Schenk busy having a word with the service judge. Now the umpire having a word with the German. Oh, wow. I think that's a good spot by the service judge. Lifted her right foot, her back foot, as she was serving. Oh. Well, what was I saying about the quality of the net play earlier on?
17.
That's extraordinary. Crawled over the net.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, a little less power on the smash, just varying the pace. Variation in pace is very difficult for opponents to deal with. When it's all hit hard, you get into a rhythm, you get used to it. Error on the drop shots from Chen Xiaojia. Juliana Schenk just 2 points away from her 3rd final of the year. It's gone long. Now just the 1 point required.
Match point 10.
Came here as the number 6 seed, disposed of the number 1 seed yesterday. Oh my goodness, it's great retrieving. Every inch of the court explored in that rally, and that's well saved. 1st of the 10 match points, well saved by this youngster. Oh my goodness. How on earth did she get a couple of those back?
12-20.
And in the end, Xiao Jia just hitting wide of her opponents into the open space. Oh, completely mistimed it. Went under the net.
13-20.
Yes, the change of pace. And Juliana Schenk through to the final of the Yonex-Sunrise India Open for 2012. A third final of the year. A third Super Series tournament final. Not this year, but third in
Won by
total.
Julian Schenk, 21-16, 21-13.
21-16, 21-13. 42 minutes for the victory. And we will have European involvement tomorrow on finals day. Well, what a performance in that semi-final from Juliana Schenk, and what a performance in her quarter-final as well, to play that level of badminton, 2 consecutive matches. Well, the big question is, will she be able to keep that going for 3 consecutive matches? No doubting her quality today, folks. So now back to men's singles, and of course should show that Lee Chong-wei already through to the final. Chelsea still in the semi-final, but we saw that earlier. We saw Lee Chong-wei progress to the final. The bottom half of the draw now, and it's Kashyap Parupalli up against Son Wan-ho of Korea. So 2 unseeded men here in the semi-final on the bottom half of the draw. Kashyap Pali and Sun Ho. If you were with us yesterday, you would have seen Sun Ho record his first ever victory in 7 meetings over Hidegada. 2 straight games it was as well. 24-22, 21-18. Kashyap, on the other hand, didn't have to play yesterday because he was supposed to play against the number 3 seed, Chen Jin, of China. Chen Jin withdrawing from that quarter-final contest. Chen Jin, of course, knew that he had safely qualified for the Olympic Games, knowing that Sun Ho had beaten Peter Gader. So to Kashyap Pali, 30 in the world ranking, up 1 place from a week ago. And he will go up even more in next week's world rankings, and he will overtake his teammate AJ Jayaran. And it means that a walkover in his quarterfinal yesterday against Chen Jin means that he will now qualify for the Olympic Games. Only 1 Indian player allowed in the men's singles, because to get 2 in, they both have to be ranked in the top 16 in the world. Well, for Sun Ho of Korea, the 23-year-old, although he's going to turn 24 next month. Incidentally, Kashyap is 25. 17 in the world rankings, and as I've just explained, for him to go to the Olympics, he's got to be in the world's top 16, because, of course, the other player is Lee Hyun-il from Korea. He's up at number 7 in the world ranking. So Sun Ho, I haven't got the calculator out to discover whether, by virtue of the fact that he's already in the semi-final, he's already going to go up the world ranking enough to be in the top 16. Well, these 2 men have met each other once previously. It was in the first round of the French Super Series event last year, and as you can see, it was a tough old battle. So Kashyap, I remember that match, fell away badly in the deciding game.
Players, be ready.
Seemed to run out of steam. Rohan D'Souza for Sri Lanka. And service judge Moses Manoharan from India. Korean coach. He was courtside yesterday. He actually got warned by the tournament referee, calling out to his player during rallies. There's the Indian coaching bench on the left. Of course, the former All-England champion, very famous man here in India, Pulala Gopichand.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my left, Sun Ho, Korea. And on my right, Virapolli Kashyap, India. Sun Ho to serve, love all, play.
So a match that means so much to both men. Perhaps Kashyap can relax a little, knowing that he's already qualified for the Olympics.
I
had a quick word with him at breakfast at the hotel this morning, and Kashyap was saying, yeah, I was delighted about the Olympics, but also felt he had an opportunity in this match, and I concur. Real opportunity. How wonderful it would be if there was home player involvement on finals day.
Service over. 1-all. Service over. 2-1.
Well, of course, Kashya Parupalli will have very fond memories of this Siri Fort Sports Complex, because this is where he won his bronze medal at the Commonwealth Games 2010.
3-1.
Yeah, making Son Wan Ho move the full diagonal of the court.
Service over.
Longest distance. By the time he got to retrieve that net shot, had to lift it. Obviously not happy with the racket. I didn't think that the strings were broken.
Play.
Let's go wide.
Service over. 4-3.
There's a lot of similarities between these two men, both unseeded. Neither of them has ever won an international title, though both have been in 3 finals previously. They've never won.
Service over. 4-5.
Oh, goodness me, what happened there?
Service
Did he
over.
change his mind?
6-4.
Lose sight of it? Complete miss hit. Yeah. Well, greeted with almost silence from the crowd. Oh, goodness me. Well,
Service over.
signs that both players are feeling the nerves.
5-7.
There's another error.
6-7. Service over. 8-6. Service over. 7-8.
Oh, it was going wide. Collective gasp from the crowd.
Service over. 9-7.
Took that just so early. Soon as Kashyap turned to play that backhand, Someone Ho knew that the reply had to be back to the net. There's no way he could generate the power to get the shuttle to the back of the court.
Seven.
Mistimed overhead from Kashyap.
11-7 interval.
And it means that Someone Ho has a 4-point advantage at the mid-game interval. I have to say, after his victory yesterday against last year's beaten finalist Peter Veda, must be full of confidence. Joanna Gutta, beaten in the quarter-final of the women's doubles yesterday. Down here supporting, that's good to see.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Court, please.
Last year, Kashyap was beaten in the second round of this event, lost out to the then number 2 seed, Taufik Hidayat, in 2 straight games.
11-7. Play. Four. 12-7.
Was quick. Good block. That's the danger when you try smashing across courts. There's the cross-court smash. If your opponent does get it, all they've got to do is a simple straight block, and then you've got the full diagonal of the court to scamper. Missed it. For Kashyap, this is his second Super Series semi-final. Reached the semi-final of the Singapore Super Series event 2 years ago, 2010. For his opponent, it's his first ever Super Series semi-final. Yes, inside the line.
Service over, 13-9.
That was a misjudgment, I think. Kashyap actually got out of the way of that. Thought it was going to go long. Oh, that's quick again.
14-9.
Sun Won-ho plays the net shot, hovering round the net, and that's brilliant. Missed it. Yeah, going for
15-9.
the line, not leaving himself any room for error. Well, at the moment, the Korean very much in control.
Service over, 10-16.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah,
Service
but you
over,
have to say once again the fact that Kashyap
10.
turning to play the backhand, taking the shuttle late. And the problem with playing the backhand in badminton is you've got your back to the net. You can't see where your opponent is on court. Always a dangerous thing to do. That's the better option, playing with around the head action.
18-10. Service over, 11-18.
Well, the crowd here in Siri Fort Sports Complex trying to lift the home player, trying to encourage him. Oh, and it's had the desired effect. That's a super smash.
12-18.
What a difference when he makes the effort. Kashyap with his movement here to play the round the head smash instead of turning to play the backhand. Going to go wide.
Service over, 19-12.
Oh yes, well constructed. Totally in control.
Game point, 12.
8 game points.
Service over.
Well, I wouldn't mind betting that Coach Bilalago-Pachan will be trying to urge his man in the second game to get to the net first and put in those tight spinning net shots. Because of the drift in this arena, it's awfully difficult to control the lifts, get a good length. An awful lot of shuttles landing long of the back line. There's air conditioning on in this arena. It's affecting the flight of the shuttle. Oh, that's a good net shot. Well, there you go.
14-20.
The effect of the good net play.
Game.
Yep. Shuttle deflected by the net cord on
First
the lift from
game won
Kashyap.
by Sun Won-ho, 21-14.
Yeah, he's only half court when he's hitting that smash. And the opening game to Sun Won-ho of Korea. 21-14, the scoreline in 18 minutes of play. Well, Bilalago-Pachan's using all of his time to talk to his man. Because that opening game, 21-14. And in all honesty, this man, Sun Won-ho, is very much in command of virtually every rally. I thought he'd be confident after his first ever victory over Peter Gator in yesterday's quarter-final. Olympic place is up for grabs. This the last major tournament before the end of the Olympic qualifying period. It will be the world ranking published on the 3rd of May that determines who qualifies or not, as the case may be.
One low.
And I wonder how much the fact that Kashyap Parupalli knows that he has now qualified for the Olympics, whether there's almost a feeling of contentment and satisfaction, or whether he sees this as a great opportunity. Certainly he was talking this morning about it being a great opportunity. He felt he had a real chance. Yeah, that's a good rally.
Service over. 1 all. Service over. 2-1.
He's going to have to cut out the unforced errors, is Kashyap. Well, there's another.
3-1.
That was a golden opportunity. He's on it early and hits it long of the back line. Short.
4-1.
Another change of racket for Kashyap.
Play.
Ashwini Bonaparte. Interested spectator.
Service over. 2-4.
Oh, look at that net exchange.
Service over.
Wonderful.
5-2.
No, unfortunately we're just seeing the final smash. And the control part of that. And the little exchange of net shots was absolutely superb. Well, someone who started the match. Very quick play. Taking the shuttle early at the net, commanding the rallies, which is unusual for him because too often I've been critical of the fact that he's a reactive player. But it's just been a delight to watch him today so far when he's taken the initiative. Fabulous. What set up the rally? Look at this backhand. Got to make the physical effort rather than turn and play that backhand, which tends to be a little bit of a lazy shot. You've got to move your feet and play with the normal overhead action, which is what we call the round the head shot. There's another backhand, but this time from Sun Won-ho. And once again, got the player into trouble.
5-8.
That's well done.
Service over.
Yeah, she's not looking happy, is she? Oh, that was going wide. That one's in. And Kasia played that net shot. Well, it was an outright winner, but I'm sure that one was going wide. Maybe just caught up in the moment. Snapping to the occasion clouds the judgment. Well, this is believable again, and it's got the crowd's attention. What a good net shot. Yeah, good rally. And he's closed the deficits to just one solitary point.
8-9. Play.
Oh,
Service over.
desperate defence with the dive there from Kasia. Very nearly got it back, but very nearly isn't good enough. That was such an important point too. Psychologically, there's a difference. We're always playing catch up and never quite get on level terms. Sometimes can play on a player's mind. It's a good rally. Forced the backhand from Sun Ho.
Service over. 9-10.
Now he's back level, and a roar from the crowd here. Well, when you consider he was 4-8 down at one stage, 5-9 down, 4 points adrift. Oh, that was going out.
Service over.
And it means that Sun Ho
Interval.
has the advantage, albeit just 1 point at the mid-game interval. Terrific 3-game quarter-final for Ashwini Ponappa yesterday. Got her eye on the women's doubles on the adjoining courts. the pair that actually beat her,
Court
the
1,
defending
20
champions.
seconds.
Maeda
Court 1,
and
20
Suda.
seconds. Play. Duel 10.
Well, an overrule from the umpire. It was called good. I thought it was out. Kashyap certainly did. Shake of the head from the Korean. And I think justice in the end. Well, instinctively, at the time, I thought it was wide. Once again, Kashyap Barupali is back level.
Service over. 13-12.
Oh, it's just wide.
14-12.
Well, it's caught up twice. And every time, sensing the danger, Sun Won-ho has just extended his lead and, oh my goodness, reached that well. Oh, what net play. Oh, it's landed in. There was a wonderful lift from Sun Won-ho. Yeah, plumb on the line. Yeah, senses the danger. Immediately ups his pace, ups the intensity for the next couple of rallies. Well, there's no question in my mind it was a correct call. It just seemed to be a very late call. Yep, long of the back line. Yeah, pounced on the loose neck shots. Well, he apologises immediately for his good fortune.
Service over. 16-14.
Nothing you can do about that.
Play.
Yeah, it seems to me as if Kashyap has decided he's got to be a little more aggressive.
15-16.
Taking the initiative within the rally. Oh, it's all good.
16-4.
I wasn't convinced by that. Oh, no, that was long. But no overrule by the umpire. And of course, the umpire can only make an overrule if he sees that a clear error has been made. But once again, Kashyap Parupalli is back level.
Play.
It's not been in the lead in either game so far, as the Indian player, Ollier, is now. Well worked rally. And the crowd show their delight. Clever smash in the end, use of the body smash. 4 straight points. From 14-16 adrift. Now with a 2-point advantage.
Service over. 17-18.
Well,
18
gallant effort there to retrieve the shuttle from Kashyap. And he got up so quickly. Well, a little appeal to the umpire at the end of that rally from Kashyap. asking whether his opponent had taken the shuttle before it crossed over the nets. But umpire De Silva saying no. Oh, there's an interesting thing. Keep calm. Pilala Gopichan urging his man. 18 all. Oh, he's missed it.
Service over. 19-18.
Two points from taking this second game. Yeah, a lot of anxious faces in the crowd.
Late. Son.
Oh, he's missed it. 3-2 with absolute delight from the crowd. And I think a little prayer has been said there.
20, game point 18.
2 game point opportunities.
Service over.
The fans know that was a real chance. He was out of position. Kashyap was trying to play the right shot, no question of that. Still game point, of course, to Kashyap. Oh, that's a great net shot. Oh, it's landed well in. It is 1 game all. What a comeback. He stuck to his resolve.
Second game.
Did Kashyap Paru Pali.
21-19. 1 game all.
21-19. 5 points adrift at one stage, and there's confirmation that we will have a third and deciding game.
20 seconds.
Well, absolute excitement here in Delhi about the fact that Kashyap Parupalli has taken that second game to level this semi-final against Sungwon Ho. One game apiece. Well, this man, he knows he's qualified now for the Olympic Games. And it's a great opportunity to get through to his first ever Super Series final. Kashyap
Final game.
held his nerve so well in the second round match against Boonsak Ponsana. Saved 2 match points in the deciding game. And we know he's got nerves of steel.
Service over. 1 low.
Well, perhaps a little overexcited there.
2 low.
Yeah,
Service
hit it
over.
straight back to whence it came.
1 2.
Oh, that's a brilliant net shot.
2 all.
Oh, it's missed it.
5 2.
Well, he seemed to be in the ideal place. Place the cross-court net shot. He's already forward to the net. Well, that could be a costly mistake.
Play.
Because it's now 5 straight points to Kashyap Parupalli. Oh, well, that's brilliant. Brings the
Service
run to
over.
an end with a marvellous cross-court
5.
smash. He's done it.
4 5. Play.
Yeah, and look at that little jog round the courts from Kashyap. As if to just urge himself on. Had a bit of a lean spell as far as 2011 is concerned. His best results last year, 2 quarterfinals. Thailand and Macau, both of those Grand Prix gold events. Hasn't been in a final since 2010. Oh, super play. Greeted with rapturous applause. Oh, it was a bit of a mishit, I think. This mistimed it.
5-7.
Oh, it's an intriguing contest. Someone never been the top Korean singles player. Of course, there was Park Sung-wang, who's still trying to recover from injury. And the other player, of course, Lee Hyun-il, left-hander, 4th at the last Olympic Games. Oh. Rally set up with the tight spinning net shot from Sung-won Ho. And his back level. Yeah, that took courage. Forced the lift, and the lift wasn't deep enough, and therefore got what it deserved. Yeah, I like it when Kashyap is more aggressive in his style. And I don't mean the fact that he's got to hit everything hard. I just like the fact that he's making the effort now to get behind the shuttle, making the effort to take it early, hitting it in a downward direction, willing to command the pace of the rallies. Oh, that was going wrong, wasn't it? No.
Service over. 8-all.
His final smash didn't seem to have jumped from the right position. You can see as he's landing, he's not on balance.
Play.
That's super.
Service over.
Great reactions
9,
and
8.
good thought process. Just guiding the shuttle into the open space. It doesn't have to be spectacular, but it's positive. Yeah, in total contrast to the opening game when I thought Sun Won-ho
8.
was dictating the pace and really been so positive in his attitude. That seems to have deserted him now.
Service over. 9-10.
Well,
10-all.
net shot finding the tape and coming back the Indian side. Only need an extra couple of millimetres and it would have been a perfect shot. Instead, it's all level. 10-all. And it is Son Won-ho
11,
who
10.
has the
Interval.
advantage
Change ends.
as they change ends on a run of 3 straight points.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Coach, please. Coach.
Well, the coach is told to depart the court by the umpire.
Question.
So as they resume play in this deciding game, the match clock ticks over the hour mark. Just drifted wide. It's a run of 4 straight points now to the Korean. That's 5 straight points. Well, there was me saying a moment ago. Lost the initiative that he'd held in the early stages in the opening game. And he immediately refines it. All credit to him. Left stranded.
Service over. 11-13.
Good net shot. Oh, and makes the error on what should have been the winner.
11.
He'd worked the opening. He'd forced the short reply.
Play. Service over. 12-14.
That's a bad error. It's gone wide.
Service over. 15-12.
He's looking a little more concerned now, his coach, Pilali Gopichand.
Son.
Well, he's won 8 of the last 10 points, as one hoped. Wide.
17-12.
Another one wide of the mark.
18-12.
10 of 12 points now, going the Koreans' way. Yeah, and that was so important as far as Kashyap was concerned.
18.
Desperately needed that point to give himself any sort of a chance of taking this. Yeah.
14-18.
Yeah, super smash.
Play.
Oh,
Service over.
he needed
19,
to keep
14.
his form going. And that error is not helped. Kashyap scores 2 points away. So one hope from his first ever Super Series final.
Service over. 15-19.
Well, error on the
Service
net
over.
shots, but the
20,
threat
match
from
point,
Son Wan Ho
15.
ready to pounce. And now it's 5 match points. Oh, one is squandered.
Service over. 16-20. Game.
Second time of asking. And Son Wan Ho of Korea, the 23-year-old who'd never previously got past a quarter-final in any Super Series event he's played, finds himself in the final, having disposed of the number 2 seed yesterday, Peter Gader.
Won by
Today he's
Son
beaten the
Wan Ho,
unseeded Kashyap
21-14,
Parupalli.
19-21.
Needed 3
21,
games to do it. Yeah, the final smash was played to perfection, and I have to say, from 8-10 adrift to then win 10 of the next 12 points really was a demonstration of how to focus and how to up the intensity. I'd been concerned that he had lost it a little bit, but re-found that form, and there's confirmation that he's safely through to the final. 21-14, 19-21, 21-16 in an hour and 10 minutes. Well, the Indian fans here obviously very disappointed because there is confirmation that Kashyap has been beaten in the semi-final, going down to Seung-Won Ho of Korea in 3 thrilling games. Well, the ebb and flow of this men's singles, the second men's singles, both men had their chances, both men had their spells of aggression and intensity. Virtually impossible to maintain that level throughout the match, and that's why we had those ebbs and flows. First going to Seung-Won Ho, then in favour of Kashyap, but in the end it was the Korean. So once again, just to confirm that Seung-Won Ho will play against the defending champion Lee Chong-wei in tomorrow's final. That's all of our semi-final action for today. Do hope you'll join us tomorrow, 1400 local time, that's 08:30 GMT. And as the final couple of matches are taking place, we take our leave and we hope that we'll see you tomorrow from all of us here in Delhi. Until the finals tomorrow. Bye-bye.